Welcome home, gamer, and welcome back to Mechabellum, where we're still on the 1.0.1 patch. Weekend Tournament European is ongoing at the moment. Weekend Tournament Americas will be up in about 5.5 hours, and we'll be on ladder until then. We'll go we'll play some matches. Alright, we ran into Feckbeck the other day. I don't remember if we won or lost, but they were the player that color is that's the ASCII for or hex code for a really pretty pink color. Did need to give shoutouts to the follows from Dynamic Sound Systems and Adrastos Armor. Thank you both. I think we'll just take Fire Badger and Dark Lights. Alright, opponent is apparently Elite Specialist. We can tell that from the level 2 crawlers. We've got them pretty deep right now. Took care of the crawler waves. That's good news. And on the left side, also good news. So we'll get a left side tower and fight these tarantulas under fire or tower debuff. And that should be a round win for us. Artillery good. Who knew? Did you guys know? Pretty sure you did. Hey, Voiby first. Zalek says hi. There we go. 1-2. Welcome in. How are you both doing? Actually, no. We want this out here. We're going to protect left with that. Protect right flank with this. Had a fun. You did know. Stormcallers are my favorite. Work is stressful, but not too bad. Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear it's not horrible. we're going to take some of you guys right back to the middle in case there's a... okay, there was not. Instead, there's a level 2 Rhino. Yikes. Level 2 Rhino with nano repair. Had a fun 1v1 yesterday that you should have lost. Well, I don't think we're going to beat that nano repair kit over there. Looks like this was solid for opponent. We should beat pretty much everything else, though. There we go. Yeah, we do beat everything else. Just not the nano repair. Time for an early melter. I mean, you could go melter for this. Certainly could. I could just give it some love that way. Do we want you guys doing extra damage? Probably. They are doing so much work right now. Alright, he took the Typhoons and puts them both on the Rhino side. Also added... Ruh-roh. Has also gone... Alright, that's a little bit more concerning. Rhino and chaff clear stuff on that side. On the other hand, we'll just sit back here and delete Rhino. Bye-bye. Looks like if we hadn't lost power over there, we'd have won the left as well. Hopefully we can keep shutting things down on them. Not too terrible. Hello, Bellicose Drake. Thank you so much. 4 months of subs, sir. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Bellicose Drake with the sub with Prime. Let's see if you are shielding up this round, or if you have other things you want to do, sir. No shield bubbles, good. We don't really have any anti-wasp answer. We do have wasp, or marksman, eventually, taking care of wasp, slowly, one wasp at a time. Silly, but not gonna work at the end of the day. Peck is getting it done. Well, I mean, that's just brilliant, right? You guys get those, that. You get this. Let's see if we can just take those wasps somewhere else, please. Yay, we got you to waste your shield on the orbital drop round. That should be fine. Just the one pack of Mustangs, not enough to get it done over there. Although, it's still pretty good shape, honestly. Goodness, these things are buff. Got tower down, please. Thank you. Run away. Good. Better? Uh-oh. Problem for Marksman. Marksman saved by Steel Ball. Hero Steel Ball gets it done. Close round. This is silly. Alright, I think that's solid. Ion Beam did wonders over there. Ion Beam was amazing. Baby says, I had a game where I got 2 oils and 2 power cooldown reducers. That was kind of dumb. So you could literally drop a, you could literally drop oil every round. That's amazing. So my guy should be ahead. We're kind of spell Andying right now. You guys all get levels. You get a level. You get a level. You get a level. You two get levels. And it looks like we'll do something like that and maybe even this for now. Each player on 3,000 hit points this deep into the game. Pretty amazing. Alright, he's gone with a shield barrier fort and jump driven his wasps back a bit. Opponent winning on left for a change. That's a bad sign. Not by much. Not win by much, but it did win. We've still got a few Mustangs left, but it's also not great. Opponent wins round. Turned out registering and then restarting the game cancels registration. Rip. Oh, sorry, Void. Hate discovering stuff like that. This is better. Let's just drop it here. We can bring all of that down. Opponent goes down pretty hard on the left, I think. How are we doing on the right? Better. Looks like we have eventual problems. Now he wins on the left again. And wins on the right once he's got the left. Problema. Alright. What all did I notice? Much better. Much better. Big round win for us. The wasps have been good for him, yes. Not gonna lie. They have not quite been good enough. What else do we want? Anything? Hopefully we've got this done. Ah, well, he's jump-driven everything over to the other side. Corner's done. Power's down. Wasps engaged. And wasps defeated. Whew. That was an amazing spell turn. All my spells came back. Well, the orbital was new, but the ion and the underground blast came back at the right time. We had gone so spell heavy in the early game that his army was better than ours for a while. But eventually, once levels started to matter more, and he was just too overcommitted to this flank, I think. And yeah, turns out Steel Ball with fortified target lock, still good. Probably should have had my orbital here for this late stuff that I had taken care of with the oil last round anyways. That would have been on top of the wasps. But either way, it was good enough. We get the round win. We get the game win. We will start the day plus 17. Oops, wrong tab. I wish I could get it to just like output the output from that the first time I type it in, but that's okay. We have Real Slow. I don't think we know Real Slow. I don't think we've played them before. Wound up like plus 84 for Monday, so that's plus 100 for the 2 days together. Channel point prediction is up for those of you that partake. What do we want to do here? Fortified Arc and Storm. Bonus hit points. opponent is Saber Specialist with sledges. So I'm going to assume a sledge gaming somewhere. We're not going to get sabers. We might wind up wanting scorpions in here. Hello, Boyd. And that question is, how bubbly does the last message I posted on your Discord make you feel? How bubbly? Last message in worms. Oh, that's very nice. Let's go. Up and gatekeeping the 2000s now, huh? Good. Make it so. Oh, good. We've almost headbutted him. With a couple of units on the far side. Actually, looks like a scorpion in there is going to do the Lord's work for sure. What else do we want? Why 1800 is the sweet spot because it costs them the most EMR. I see. Well, it was nice before opponent had the saber-tooth. We're not actually running carry arc light techs. He's up front. Let's see if we can delete him quickly enough. Keeping fanatics smurf. Love it. Ooh, you are going with the sledge flank. I see you, sir. Right, we knew that was going to hurt. We'll get your tower even if you've got towers. I'll take that. That's why we took the anti-interference module. you'll come into range faster. You'll missile this out, which is fine. That's got better range now. Well, this gets interesting. We still haven't let him level a sledge yet. They're getting close, though. He's added marksman, so he's got some single target now. Now we're not leveled. We basically win every round. We're just going slow here. Kind of fun, but kind of silly. Would you say you are going real slow? Apparently, yes. It appears to be the takeaway here. We appear to be going slow. Gold damage dealer here. Yeah, let's go ahead and let the gold damage dealer deal more. Over the top. You have taken the wasps. Fair enough. Blood thinks we will win. Well... Oh, conduit! Thank you. Oh my goodness, I have the wrong unit here. I wanted a scorpion and I put a farseer there. Oh well. That'll be fine. It actually will be fine. It'll engage from there. It'll do plenty. Kill him! Doing my best, man. Doing my best. Alright, we lose to the wasps this round, which is alright. We kind of need a redeploy now, though. I don't want to be up front anymore. Real slow has finally won around. Oompa stomp. Redeploy button. Bit of an issue. Sort of an issue for both of us, though. Go Goomba Stomp, go! Go. Does somebody mind hitting the rhino? Anybody? Alright, slowed the rhino down. Bleeded the rhino just in time. There we go. And round win. Let's go. Even better, we delete the the exact quote there is, we delete the very loud sneeze, but I think the quote you guys wanted to hear was, we delete the shield bubble. All right. Just destroy some things off the rip there. This is getting pretty close to all of that. Go, Typhoon, go. Take him out. Go, Scorpions, go. Hello, Toast. Hello, Addy Switcher. How you guys doing today? Well, guys and guys. Perfect. Do we have 1600? We've got 9, 12, 14, 15. So close. So close. We're doing well, thank you. Had a good morning. Got kiddo to school. Got some things done that needed doneing, and yeah, overall feel really good. Shoot. I don't have quite enough money for what we wanted to do there. Is it you or am I starting my streams later? The Wednesdays are later, for sure, because I have kiddo schedule. The Mondays are theoretically on schedule, although that is depending a lot based on what is going on in the rest of life for me. And Saturdays have been earlier, much earlier, because of the amount of things on them. So if it has been later, it hasn't been a super intentional later, if that makes sense. Ruh-roh, they got power this time. That's bad news. They are winning the left, thanks in large parts to the anti-missile device. And I have the... I thought about switching out to a melter last turn. That'll work. Well, hello, everybody. Okay. What is that? Why do I have a fang down in a corner? You... This one goes here. Let's see, and the crawler blew it up anyways. I'm gonna keep trying to blow you guys up there. Is there a way to hit? Come on now, please. Okay. We finished off the anti-missile on the left with the ion beam. Looks like we are going to lose the... We're losing chaff clear over on both sides, I think, at this point. Oof. Rhino's in the way back, not in the front. Without commentary, I don't know how to feel. Hello, Quack Attack. I was, sorry, I was very focused there. I was, I've been going down this round, and, or the last couple of rounds, opponent has turned it around, and I'm trying to beat it with scorpions, which I don't normally do. But the last couple of rounds, I think I was actually losing on shaft clear. So the range for the arcs and extra shots from the what do you call? Extra shots from the typhoons turned out to be pretty critical. Extra range for the scorpion over there has helped a bunch. Level 4 fort over here. Like, if we survive... oh, man. Range speed. Whoosh! Okay, we got that one. Yeah. Yep. It really made me work. I was scorpions into sledges earlier. So he was forts into scorpions rather than the other way around. And that was... this fort was feeding off of intensive and farseer, so it wound up beastly, but we turned it around by the end. That was a lot of hard work. Sorry for not commenting it, Quack Attack. I was hyper focused on it and still making mistakes. All right, well, we're 2-0. And thank you for the sub, Escape Velocity. Much appreciated. Resubbed for 2 months and 5 months of subs total. Yeah, Jade Saturn. He was using the intensive there too, so that's what I meant. The intensive, the level up tech. So. That is not how that command works. Try again, Amaroq. You can do this. Something is going on with my keyboard that keeps teleporting me into a different window, or a different tab of what I'm in at the moment. There we go. That is better. Alright, let's go. Back on ladder. Record keeping done. Payout to those that had us. Start for the next one. Oh, Rice is on ladder, Cast is on ladder, Arbiter's on ladder. Lots of good players on ladder right now. Tournament must be over, I would assume. No, it's still going. Ooh, see Mully. Usually run into C Mully on 2v2, not on 1v1. We'll see how it goes. Welcome back to those of you that saw ads. Channel point prediction is up for that match. Us at about 1700 with C Mully at about 1800. You had 3 intensive cards. That sounds like the game I had against Time for Miracle. He had 4 intensive. Wait, it was 3 intensive and the cooldown thing, and he was elite, so he could flash recruit a level 5 anything anywhere on the board, and he could if it leveled that round, he could get it up to level 9 the next round, and it was just the most fun and the most silly game. Well, okay, if I'm him, I'm coming out aggro somewhere. Where would I be? Oh, it was crazy. It was absolutely the most fun. And like I was trying to counter that build, like because he went into forts, so he's like got slamming down level 9 forts, and I was trying to counter it with my fortified target lock steel balls from and a whole lot of chaff. That was the build. Alright, we knew he was going to come kind of aggro. So we have the Phoenix as the answer to the steel ball, so he doesn't just win. We've got Tarantula on either side. Didn't know where he was going to be, right? But as long as we clean up the fangs with the tarantulas, it should be fine. On the other hand, it doesn't look like that is going to happen quite quickly enough. Would have been nice to have the Phoenix on one side or the other so they went and got power or got engaged with the fight rather than getting distracted. On the other hand, we get power-ish. Phoenix did a lot of work. Oh, that's unfortunate tower timing, really? That was better. Alright, Tarantula wins round 1. Let's go! You had level 9 carry Mustangs, that's fun too. It's its own level of great fun. You two mind going in different directions? Perfect. Ruh-roh. That's going to be a problem too. Well, at least at first. And everybody runs fortified target lock now. Game was way more fun when nobody knew about fortified target lock. Balanced team listens to the normies that said it was garbage. I just like when things require a modicum of skill to make them useful. Like, Like the old Wraith build. Took so much skill to make it work. Oh, you've added a Farseer out there? No, go to the... You idiots, go to the... Well, okay, fine. Don't go to the... Fine. See if I care. Don't go to the tower. I only bought you to go get the tower, you idiots. Okay, fine. They thought there were some crawlers that it was important to go get. Steel's out there thinking with their, well, you know. Yeah, it do be like that, doesn't it? I mean, it's around the corner, right? You take this stinking super supply specialist. And you do the obvious thing. Thinking with their lasers. Something like that. Alright, now there's crawlers over there. Steel balls with freaking lasers attached to their... Wait a minute. I made a mistake down here. I forgot to actually take care of the chaff problem. In that corner. There we go. You're coming all the way to the corner, huh? Did you guys stop to deal with crawlers again? Why do you keep stopping to deal with crawlers, you numpties? We got numpties everywhere. Alright. Time to do better. I think. Alright, you have gone with the danger beam. I see it. wind up getting that tower again. Goodness. Alright. Alright, I see you. Alright, let's go Phoenix down in our own territory. Let's go. Good night. Alright, we do not lose embarrassingly badly, thanks in part to the nuke, but you know. Go get him. Alright. Tarantulas are the only unit you would consider actually junk. They're only decent in the early game and can't even be chaff in the late game. It's true. It is true. They don't do very well, do they? Let's go. Whale on that side, that's not so great. Here they actually have the tower. Oh, damn. In on the tower? Not our tower, that's less good. I think that is GG's. I don't believe we survived the first round, right? Not very much. Alright. Well, at least that is not a lose much round. Yeah. Minus 14, so we're plus 24. I'm going to try to grab a little bit more coffee, maybe get myself a little more talkative. Actually kind of feeling overheated at the moment. Maybe it shouldn't be coffee. Maybe it should be something cooler. Maybe it should be iced coffee. Okay, it'll be iced coffee. Back in a minute. All right, gang, we are back. Fun fact, iced coffee is not just regular coffee that's been sitting out overnight. Fair. You are correct. It should be plus 23. And the troll? Scythe? Well then. What do we feel like, gang? And cold brewed coffee is different than iced coffee, it's true. And it hits different. It's got like, it doesn't quite have all the bitterness, really. Rhino. I mean, I'm not exactly loving the other ones. Farseer was possible. Opponent is on a Sabertooth Specialist with sledges and arc lights. I think we're just going to set up about as standard as we can set up here. And plan on losing round 1. Nope, he is aggro. I was not expecting an aggro again. Yes, Toast, it's true. How does that work? It's colder than room temperature. It's especially bizarre when you wind up with the mug at room temperature and the brew inside it at a different temperature entirely. Wait, how did that work? Oh. I mean, there has to be a scientific reason for it, yes, but what is that scientific reason? Yeah, Mustangs are, not the greatest. We'll take heavy armor for our later friends in Rhino. Hey, Toker, how you doing? It is going. Ah, evaporation is the actual scientific answer to this mystery. Sorcery. Can a pool of coffee negate global warming? Pour enough coffee beans into the Pacific Ocean, and we'll see. Love it. Alright, he's gonna come that way. Same principle as when you sweat to cool down. It makes, I mean, sure, that bit makes sense, right? The heat energy required to evaporate. Yeah. But so the implication is that coffee, for some reason, takes a lot more heat energy to evaporate? Huh. No more water wars. Go, Toast, go. Hey, Seamully. How you doing? You played that really well. I'm sorry I didn't see your good luck, have fun at the start. Yeah, I never had a handle on that game at all. I think we need chaff clear here. What do I want? We'll take the Typhoon, outside, inside. Combo? Something like that? Was there anything you noticed that I could or should have been doing differently, see, Molly? Like your defense of the far, like I was pushing your left side tower all game, and you just defended it so well. I didn't feel like I really pressured you there the way that I had wanted to. You hadn't used worms much until this, and even there, it wasn't like the worms were the carry. The worms were the final push. The lever applied to my already damaged board to finish with. Alright, this guy has gone into two different error answers, which I'm not unhappy to see. Lets me tech a whole bunch of AA things. Okay, you win this round. Well done. Hmm. I really wish I could level you, but I don't think I can. Let's see what happens. Did we manage to draw... Oh, we drew the Phoenix. Okay. Well, that's a little unlucky. For the poor Rhino, it's not going to make it. We sell Rhino now. It was a plan. It's no longer a plan. On the other hand, it bought enough time to win the front, didn't it? Maybe we don't sell the Rhino. Or just leave that existing problem for him. I think we do just leave that, right? Everybody gets to... That worked really nicely for us. I think we actually even sell you to level both of those. For right now. You don't know if you're thinking is right or wrong. You don't want you want him to solve the problem first, then you sell out of the Rhino and counter the solution. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking here, right? Like, he should be in the melter somewhere in the middle. And hopefully we can break the lock and then come charging in. We'll see. Yeah, okay, he's not done. Instead, he missiles out the Rhino. As the Rhino kind of backs away, that's fine. Yeah, it's a very nice drop for asymmetrical defense, right? And that was what you were doing on me, is the, you're just dropping it over and over. It was so nice. The way it worked for you. Rhino is actually going to get that tower out there, too. Look at this. Go, buddy. Good work. And opponent wants to play in Storms. We can play in Storms. Your bread and butter support setup. I mean, I love that one with the asymmetrical Farseer. That was really nice. You get all the level. Opponent, you want to play in Storms? We can play in Storms. We just dropped the oil on him and let him sit and suffer for a while. Right. Opponent never gets out of the oil. And I think we got that solidly wrapped up at this point. Hello, Mamaro. Welcome in. Barring a disastrous round. Did I win Europe? No, I didn't. I don't even make it in to enter Europe, guys. I'm unlikely to ever make it into Europe. You guys are shaft clear, right? You guys get range. You guys get all of that. You guys get range. Maybe over here. He's gone ranged EMP sledges. So we just want more chaff arriving. We just want late chaff. Early chaff, late chaff, all the chaff. Oh, you've gone Phoenix Quantum. That's also interesting. So it's a triple chaff round at this point, and solid. You have turned off the tech, but it's still a big, beefy beast. So it wasn't just relying on techs. None of my board was really relying on tech, other than the anti-air. Vertical sledges seem to be one of the best cheap answers to slow down balls. Yes, it's true. And he was in both vertical sledges and steel balls, confusingly. Not sure I quite got it, but oh. Four hit points. 4 hit points is a little unlucky for opponent. We will claim calculated, right? Calculated. Here we go. All right. Thank you for the follow, White Rabbit. Much appreciated. How you doing? Oh, you meant for me. I see. That probably saves a few rounds on the end game there. From the earlier part of the game, you mean? Slow down a couple of rounds that had otherwise been problems. I see. Oops, I forgot opponent's name already. Something 1VER. River, maybe? Diver? Diver. There we go. Channel point is up, I do believe. I hope I have the right name. Ooh, Typhoon. Cost control storms. Sabertooth? I don't like Sabertooth with a tarantula, though. Try cost control storms. Yeah, it's Diver. Okay. Giant specialist. I see. And Brawler Tarantula. Saber Tarantula seems fine. Mm. I'm gonna wonder how dumb this is. Ah, you're singing the Division 1 blues, huh, Soja? Division 1 is very hard, yes. Well, that got interesting. He's gone chaff and chaff clear. I've gone the no chaff start. Opponent Giga aggro, it's true. Well, opponent is not going to enjoy this game, I don't think. Given where they started there. On the other hand, they win the round, right? Dang. They should win. Close, yep, they do. Sacco, your brain shuts off, and Sarah, she shuts you down. Well, that's fair. A little bit rough, though. Go get him, team. I know, right? Why? Like, literally, World War II destroyers did better than this. Like, seriously, guys. Rhino boxing match. No, I mean that it could just be a tech, Boydie, right? So you're picking that tech instead of supply spec like a fake one. I don't know what opponent means here. Anybody know what they mean? Supply spec like a fake box. Oh, it's true. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, Lightweight versus heavyweight. There. That no, he meant because I was cost control. It was a fake boxer. It was not a real boxer. It was a losing boxer there for me. He was not wrong. I figured it out. I have dabbled in cryptography before, so you know, referring to the boxing match rhinos, exactly. Supply spec like a fake box. Yeah, I mean, Corporate Sleaze watered down your rhino's protein shake. Hey, they were saving money. What? Okay, opponent, you are not going to enjoy this bit. What protein shake? We have milk. Exactly. Oh, Melter goes down. Melter got robbed. That's okay. You just get insta-locks. Insta-locks for days. Okay, that's not an insta-lock. That's a problem lock. Well, it'll be fine. If he starts missiling this out, it'll be less fine. Replicate them? We're weaker than he is. Surely we don't replicate. That would be such a bad idea. Okay, you've gone with a regular melter into improved melter. Baller! There's no way it works, right? I mean, because you have the improved range, it will this time. Well, it actually depends who clears the chaff first. Huh. Oh no, champ! Oh, yeah. Imp Melter. Improved Melter's so good. Just hack him so you get the strong army. Love it. Add the hackers to these, That's actually not a bad idea, is it? There is a legit to that. Assume they're missling out. Yeah, I assumed he was missling out. That's why the shield and extras. Flank Scorpion for the win. Okay, that's a lot of wasps, sir. That is a lot of waspage. Glad we have a shield fang down here. We have pulled the crawlers out there. Or pulled the wasps out. He has range. Such cheat. Such cheat having range. Range and wasps? Ruh-roh. Opponent has problem. Alright, opponent has no more giant. Perfect. Let's go. That feeling when your only upshoot is 2 melters. It was like 5 fangs! Something like... maybe more than that. There we go. It's been so long since you've seen melters. I'm actually gonna leave the scorpion there for a moment and see what develops. Also, can we missile out the crawlers when they join together? Is that about right? I think so. They jump drived. Oh, there are Vulcans now. We win left, we get tower, we win right. There we go. Man. Yeah, I was thinking about hackers earlier. But we've just been dropping EMP on top with the with this, and GG. Opponent did not ignore the sneaky scorpion. What a tryhard. I mean, he ignored it twice in a row before finally jump driving over. But by then we were in such a strong anti-wasp, just with the just with the fangs. So, Pied Crow, welcome to chat, by the way. First time chatter. Just had a match where the guy didn't get any chaff at all. They went nothing but Tarantula, Spider Mine, Marksman. 4 ranged upgraded hackers. That should just win. Kill Cannon. That should have just absolutely won. Right. We are 4-1 for the day. And we're getting back towards 50k combat power. It's taken a while. There's our record. And we'll queue up again. Congrats to those that had us. We are now facing Crag Kasky. I do have Ignite instead of AP. You're still upset that combat power seems to lose more than gain over time. Well, it did. At the start of the season, I was gaining steadily. Then I hit a period after they changed it where I was losing steadily. Now I am gaining steadily again. On the other hand, we've gone 4-1, so you'd sort of expect to gain some. So no, we'll do quick supply with storms. Your take was correct. No, it's Pied Crows says, I'm honestly surprised my take was correct. I just started playing yesterday because I like to come to stream and ask or state stuff to see the reactions, because usually you get more truth this way. It is true. People like correcting you more than helping. It's so true. Well, you know, this stupid start worked last time against a tarantula start. Let's try it again. That's Murphy's Law. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I think I had switched from AP to Ignite on Fangs because of running Fang carry. Look I've run with this. Let's start. Yeah, opponent I just won with this start too. Pied Crow, welcome in, but we are a family-friendly channel, so we tend to not allow certain language. Not that you do.
Not really actually caring,
Despite
'cause
yes,
I'm
Kid-
not supposed to watch a show.
this is Kiddo.
Yeah, I'm Kiddo. Hi.
Toast says I'm sure,
Hello.
along with others, I would imagine. But there it is. Hello, Kiddo.
Hello, small one. Is that just like our greeting now? Hello, small one.
I think so. Toker says hello.
Hello.
Toker always bets 420 on me.
Why?
It's
Why always 420?
there's a thing. There's a not family friendly answer.
Wow, everybody.
Because according to legend, 420 is the police code for somebody smoking marijuana.
Oh.
So, and toke means toking marijuana. So
interesting.
Right.
This is family friendly.
Exactly.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, we do auto mod the Brit. Wait, we actually have something specifically for that. Here we go. Auto mod hates the British or Australians, depending. Yeah, Nightbot is the auto moderator that can do stuff for you. That's what you do. Relatively not bad.
What is that, like, tiny little lamp?
I know. I thought I was ordering a table-sized lamp, like this size, and I got that size.
That's like half of its size, though.
Yeah, it's a little. Evo Shadow Dragon says, "Damn, I'm hated."
Wait, what? Oh, Shadow Dragon. Hello.
It's a tiny lamp. I mean, is it as tall as your elbow to your arm, to your hand?
Shorter.
Shorter than a kiddo-sized hand to elbow. So.
A tiny lamp. Yep, a tiny lamp.
Yeah, mini lamp might be the. You guys probably just take range. There's nobody in headphones. It's just game noises. And I run them through headphones so the mic doesn't pick them up and feed them back to the rest of the audience.
Aww.
Yeah.
What is this? A lamp for ants? No, it's a lamp for you and I.
There you go.
We are said ants.
A lamp for ants. Stop eating my monitor. Kiddo.
No.
Did I not feed you enough today?
No, you actually didn't.
Uh-oh. Call CPS, quick.
No!
There's actual food in the house. There's all sorts of food in the house.
Like what?
There's bananas, there's tangerines, there's apples.
I sound like a toddler.
There are Cheez-Its. There are Cheez-Its and Brits, and 2 different kind of breads, and eggs, and
I don't want to
soups.
Make anything.
Yeah. Blood, yes, I think that's the actual complaint here.
Yeah, there.
Where are the pizza rolls and Hot Pockets?
I don't want pizza. Did I ever like pizza rolls? I don't think I did.
I don't think you did either, no.
No, and Hot Pockets were the definition of molten lava. Actually, funny, in my science classroom, he showed us a picture, my sister, her picture of Hot Pocket, and said, imagine this is the Earth. The center is like the core, and the outside is the crust. It is exactly the same temperature as the core of the Earth. He said those words.
Nice.
Our voices follow suit. What? Ouch.
Such is the curse of being small. Our voices follow suit.
Wait, how do you trust that to like not fall on you though?
Hasn't fallen yet, right? It just
I'll
comes
make it fall.
Don't, please do not make it fall.
Why do you have like 2 different cups of coffee?
Because I got hot, and then I didn't want hot coffee. I wanted cold coffee.
But why is there a glass cup and like a mug with coffee, and then
The
another mug that's empty?
The mug had hot coffee.
Plates.
That mug, the two plates.
Multiple plates.
I'm
And
being
a phone
critiqued.
case.
I feel critiqued.
You are critiqued. And why is there? What is this?
From making those the wood things, remember?
No. Oh yeah, I do.
Okay. All right. We now have 24 meter per second crawlers. Let's go. Ooh, he missiles them out. He didn't missile all of them out.
I'm gonna go make a mug cake.
You're gonna go make a mud
No, not a mud cake. Are you deaf? Mug.
mug. Okay.
Mug.
Mug cake. Mug cake. I know what this is. Got it.
You're you do the thing. You put it in the microwave because it's in a mug with the thingies, and microwave can do it, and like.
Right.
And the oven.
Got it.
Well, old enough to have done it before most of the time. We're making tiny little loaves of bread
Hey.
that are blue. I made a few that are blue.
That is true. You
I
did
put
make some.
food
I remember. Kiddo bakes. Like legit baked. Figured out how to bake bread from scratch.
No recipe.
No recipe. Just figured it out. It's kind of cool. Not
Anyways,
gonna lie.
disappearing for a little bit.
Kiddo despawned.
Oh, also, we're just gonna ignore the huge box that's just like sitting in my room that I can fit in.
I mean,
Anyways, bye.
you got a whoa.
Whoa!
I think to the bread.
Yeah,
The bread is actually really impressive.
bread.
Bread. I think we don't care about these, but we might want melters unlocked later. So let's just take them and sell them. Alright, we level you, we level you. Alright, opponent trying all sorts of chaff clear out there. Small one disappeared because they are small. No, because they are rapid. They disappear quickly because they are very rapid. Alright, I think we have opponent into a million things that will lose to forts, right? So we just throw down forts and try to win. Tough to say. I think we just throw down forts. Do we start selling out of the storms to fund it? Might be the play here. Blasphemy. Yes, yes. Definite blasphemy. Alright, you are going with mines now. I see. That worked on the right. It did not work on the left. I mean, the anti-missile worked on the left, but right side problem. Opponent's got chaff clear up the wazoo, perfect to pivot into carry fangs. Wait a minute. Something seems off about that. Honestly. He does get shields up, which is good for him. Opponent has a 1 on the left, where they're hitting the 23,000 hit point barrier, or tower. Even. Oh, is that enough? GG. Dang it. Thought we were stabilizing there. Well, only one can be above 1715, and it was not us. Well done, opponent. And well done to the 0% who bet on them. We are now 4-2 plus 43. Right. Well, cue right back up. Keep on going. Keep this train rolling. Wait. Somebody stole the iced coffee. Oh, we have achieved the state you were talking about earlier, where the previously hot coffee is now cooler than, or at least feels cooler than room temperature. We've also achieved long ad. All right, for Cop Dog, uh, concept art is a concept art is like a patrol dog getting out of a car with the flashing lights, you know, like a cruiser with flashing lights behind. Zazen for life 50 what? Okay, I feel like I just typed random characters, but I think that is their username. What's up, dog? Police dog. Let's there we go. Um There. This is concept art. What do you think? Should we go for a more friendly neighborhood cop vibe, or is this what we want? Their username is Asian for life. Oh my god. Okay. Asian for life in 1337 speak. You like this one? I want Dachshund's opinion too. Wait, whoops, we need to hide that so we can show the match. And tick down is happening, so why don't you just be up front? There we go. Oh, you sold a storm. You're also a typhoon specialist, so I'm not going to get typhoons. So I'm going straight into Mustangs. That's fine. Opponent wins round. We win. Do we win level? Where's a Dachshund? Okay, who knows what chat Dachshund is hanging out in? Is there a super cheesy play out here? There is. There is a so ridiculously cheesy play. I think I feel guilty doing this, but it's the cheese. You come over this way, you're gonna be right here. There we go. Not flanking a sting directly under the wasp. No, it's a flanking crawler to pull, and then the rhino lands on them and smushes them. Oh no, they have jump driven. Disaster. Oh my goodness. That'll get silly. Sometimes your opponent serves you a cheese appetizer, so you give them a cheese pizza for dinner. My brilliant strategy has been defeated. Love this, though. Also, note that opponents' wasps haven't actually moved. It's a very nice mobile beacon. It really is. Very pretty mobile beacon, unfortunately. The bestest beacon. I don't think they even moved into our territory. They didn't really cross the train line. So, you know, our cheese worked in its own way. XX, Asian for life. Okay, Asian for life, 51, XX. Got it, got it. It was a beautiful beacon. It was the most beautiful beacon. Everyone was saying so. um... It was one of the best beacons of 2024. The most gorgeous beacon that ever beaconed. It was a Bigly beacon. Oh my god, I love you guys. It was the BB. The best beacon. Oh, now there is a Scorching Flames Vulcan on the back line. Alright. Nobody makes beacons bigger than this. They try, but they never get bigger beacons than that one. And the best part is he made Mexico pay for that beacon. Alright, alright. I'm appreciating this toast. Oh no, somebody got my tower. Oh, what would you had 5 hero crawlers there? That's okay. We now have units targeting you. That's right. My marksman will handle your crawlers while everything else handles your Vulcan. It's a beacon bacon. It's a bacon beacon? Hmm. The beacon just got 10 feet higher. That's right. It's an aerial beacon now. Well, they have gotten out of that beacon this time. Ah, it was replicatings. I see the replicatings. I think we're just going to lose this round. Kind of a plan to lose this round. And hope the rest of it goes better. Some chaff clear would help, yes. I agree. In theory, that was the Mustangs. It has not yet been the Mustangs. We're going to allow opponent to think they have a replicate win going right now. I thought about the Badgers, Captain Walmart, with the replicate, but, like, Badgers are very good, Beardrag. What are you talking about? Opponent is going to try to mobile beacon out of the acid. Also good for them. Has jump driven. Badger don't care, exactly. This looks like a bit of a problem. But I think we're still alive, that's fine. And Badgers are amazing when you are defending brawlers, it's true. But round 6. Is it time? Alright, we'll try range and speed. Leroy Brown, hello! Very careful control of camera. No, it's the automatic camera up here. Manual, automatic, and aerial. Manual gives you what you're used to, aerial gives you a fixed position, and all of your controls are controlling the controlling camera angle, like view angle, and then automatic is automatic. No, I did not buy the boom solely for the drop. It's true. You numpties. Well, 77 hit points in a dream. We got this, right? Surely it's super supply enhancement at this point. Mondkind, you are hopeful. Don't think that is the case, sir. We will see, though. Super supply is the statement move. Exactly. No, I got this. Take super supply. Surely it's time for that. You guys need range, but we haven't been able to afford it. This gets lit on fire, and that's gonna suck. Probably. Probably gets lit on fire. More surely. There he goes. Well, that is gonna suck on that side, for sure. On the other hand, wait, opponent... Oh. The opponent has two Vulcans over here. We lose. GG's. Yup. That did not go well. At least that was only -8. Alright. They were elite. Never beat an Asian too strong. It looks that way. I mean, they did basically just go straight Vulcan, right? We should have respected straight Vulcan earlier. LKH, huh? Alright. Channel point prediction is up. I don't think we have any need to do an ad here. We lost against XX Asian for life so quickly that we don't even need to run an ad. That's quick. That is a quick defeat. Well, yes, any air would have been better than where we were. I needed single target from range, so the melters were a good answer, but by then he was winning on the ground. So where I was losing was the ground war, and whoever said Badger might actually have been right at that point. I think I'd surely like to go back and retry that one with like, but it's like, you know, it's one of those where it's not exactly worth replaying in the, you know, single round replay style, because it's really about how the game would have developed from there, not how would that one round have gone. Fort could have been decent with the right set of techs on it. It's why Typhoon Boat was a thing for a while. Leroy Brown was that Typhoon would be the chaff clear and Boat would be the, you know, your Vulcan can't beat it, and the armored boat helps. You know, the barrier from the Typhoon helps to slow down the Vulcan clearing things. But opponent was Vulcan spec, so I didn't wind up with that as an option. And their early... what they did really nicely is that round one... they sold a Storm to buy a Wasp on round one, and that put me into... because I wasn't going to get Typhoons as a Wasp answer. The other two possible Wasp answers were Fang and Mustang, so that pushed me into a Mustang answer, and at that point I'm in Mustang Crawler, and the Mustang Crawler was hard countered by the Vulcans, so he kind of led me down a path that put me into that. So it was, it was nicely done. It wasn't like I just wound up in a bad comp against Vulcan accidentally. It was kind of nice and intentionally done by opponent. Right. I mean, he didn't force it, right? Like, he doesn't control my answer, and there were other answers. Wraith would have been one, right? But round 2 Wraith would have been a reach. And so, at any rate, he did nice. Like, it wasn't just, oh, he slapped down Vulcans and won, right? He kind of forced my hand in a certain direction and did well with it. Good, good, good. Opponent in that, we're going to be an ER Fort. And we'll sell out of these to get into it. What are we going to have, 140 meter range or so? Probably. Maybe even more than that. What is our range going to be with ER Fort? It'd be 100, 120. Sure. Be at 140. Do we want it now? That's Vulcan. Oh my god. I didn't want a Vulcan, I wanted a fort. Bling, 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 bling. Okay, fine. Well, there we are, folks. Sigh. Oh, we will. We'll be pivoting into forts after. It's going to be great. Even better, because you're here now. I mean, now opponent has both the Vulcan and the Wraith to answer, right? Uh-oh, problems. That Farseer gets to level. The Vulcan did not do much. I didn't want a Vulcan. The Vulcan was terrible onto this board. So, yeah, I'm unsurprised that it didn't do much. For freaking sakes. Buy the unit you actually meant to buy, kids. It works a little bit better. It's true. They will not get Vulcans for free. They're also probably not expecting this pivot. Right, so he sold out of the... Right. So he's in 115 meter tarantulas. We're at 100 and 120 meter forts. He's got 125 meter farseers. So farseers are going to do all right against us. Okay, we get to tower. You're going to spend a long time on that, aren't you? Work. Fort has leveled. Go, beefy fort, go. Alright. You get level. You get sold. We go with you two. And we add, I presume, here. He takes the air unit. Maybe. Nope, he took the melters. And he ranged them, so they'll be up at 155. Well, okay, sir. We got fangs for that. We don't make fangs, but we have fangs for it for the start, yes. We also have a wraith for that, entertainingly. Oh, look at you. Look at you go. Yep. I think he's won this. I think that dropping that Vulcan was fatal. That's gutting. Yep. Cannot afford a mistake like that. Yeah. We'll get... yeah, we were going to get range for sure. And if we hadn't had the... If we hadn't had the round of needing to sell the Vulcan, we'd have sold the Wraith this turn and been able to afford the range instead of recruiting something up front. So that is, you know, I mean, you're at the level where you can't afford a major misplay like that. So, you know, it happens. Minus 17 is the price for it. I have no idea how I did it. Just clicked the wrong thing, I guess. Well, F indeed. All right. Yep. What have we done to our combat power? Yeah, it's still at 45. That's all right. I'd like to get back over 52 again, please. A game ANX. $16.69, nice. I was feeling better about it when I was above 1700, honestly. But, We'll take fortified with the storms and crawlers, like the starting units. Whoops, as I was 4-1 when you joined, and your bad luck. No, I don't believe in that. There is no caster cursed. You are not caster cursing me. standard formation. Now what? Marks and tarantulas. I think it'll be... you two. Aggro on that side, sure. Please tell me you're putting the crawlers up front. Thank you. That way the Arclight can actually do something. And right now people seem to be aggroing right side more than left, as a general. So they're attacking on their right, which is my left. So I've been defending my left. I almost put this guy in the middle for this. Here's the real reason. We hadn't good luck have fun at any of those. That's the real reason we've gone 0-3. So we'll wish our opponent good luck and have fun, and it'll be the secret weapon. It explains everything. Exactly. Exactly. Go crawlers, go. The tower is. Look at you go. Hero crawlers. Getting the work. Getting the work done. Hey, Adrastos Armor, thank you for the follow last night, or I guess 2 nights ago. Do you have a preferred unit comp start, or just picking more for the specialists? For a long time I picked for the specialists, now I'm picking more for the comp than I had been. And Methuselah, thank you for the follow. Speaking of follows, so now it's more like there are some comps that I really don't want to play, so I'm picking favorite specialist-ish out of the comps that I think are playable. So like if you watch the start of a rat video and he says, "Oh, it's all hot garbage," like that's kind of what he's talking about, is that there is no combination of unit comp and unit and specialist that he likes. Fortified specialist isn't my favorite by any means, but I can wind up with some very tanky units by being up 15 from here, 17 from here. So like my crawlers are up to 385 hit points. So his crawlers will take forever to work through them. His tarantulas are fine, but like if he had a regular Arclight, he wouldn't be able to one-shot a crawler right now. So he has gone for the classic Fire Badger specialist flank. This is mostly a knowledge check. Do you know how to answer this efficiently? Yes or no? And he's added the nano on the tarantula, so. No, there wasn't anything to put it on. Yeah, it's not fancy, but it wins every mirror to drop exactly. But the thing is that it's basically 17% hit points is what you can get off the tower. 15%. So it's like 100 instead of a 200 cost bonus. And then, wow. So yeah, the idea is that it's, kind of You know, you're basically getting what you would have gotten from here for 100 anyways. But you can also get it from here again, so that's kind of what I did, was let me bump it up a notch. Now, what is... I hate this night map, because there's just nothing back there, right? It's just tough to see what he's got units on the board there. I'm just explaining what the thinking is. Alright, he is hard countered down here. The Sabertooths are doing alright, but not great. We need better chaff clear, I think. Feels like. That's alright. Hero Crawler's got this. Hero Crawler got shot in the back. No honor there, marksman. Goodness. Opponent can spend all day fighting from there. We'll have sell and sell. There we go, that's much better. Turns out acid hurts. Who knew? Do I care about any of these? Maybe we redeploy? You guys get range. You gonna tank a whole bunch of shots early. We'll let you and probably you even have a go. Do we care about the storms? 10,000. I don't know. Wouldn't want to be a Fang in that deployment. Yeah. Yeah, they're not gonna have the best of days, really. Oops, that's gonna go poorly for you. Well then. Love it, but okay. Yeah, see, they're doing fine. I don't know what you were worried about. I almost put that outside. Yeah, fangs can be crazy good, right? I almost put one of these outside for this guy. New nano repair kit. You can have that, sir. You can have that. And we'll have you and you. No cage allowed. Cage, of course, is like the cage of tarantulas here. We'll just slow all of his mines in that. You're the gold damage dealer. I think you might actually get this at this point. That has gone poorly. That's alright. Bear Lake will save us, apparently. Wonder if he sees that trick coming. What do you think, gang? Is this it? We did see that trick coming. goodness. He's also got the scorpions. I was missing the scorpions, I think. GG's. We are on a tear in the wrong direction, gang. What are we doing? I mean, again, game's putting us up against like 1856 too, so, you know, we're not going to lose a ton of MMR. Fairy Tarantula's not real. We should have just been in Hacker, really. We saw it coming. You know, it's not like it wasn't clear and obvious from the get-go. I just let myself get into the sabers instead of the other. I know what I need. I'll be back in a sec, guys. We are queuing, so hopefully I'm back in time for our match, whoever it is. Alright, we back. We have drawn Werewolf, the cutest of the wolf players. I mean, that is a pretty wolf, right? It's a pretty wolf with supply and storms and fangs, huh? Yes, a little floof, exactly! Alright. Alright. We're just going to go for a standard build here. Good night, Joe. Well, that round went poorly for us. Well, we only started with 3,700, so he's fine. We'll skip all of these so that we can join the floof across the way in having some artillery. come from the outside in. And we'll see what develops. I like, in my headcanon, you know, my wolf has a crush on werewolf. Like, don't even know if the player is male or female. It's just the avatar. All right. Are you trying? You're not really trying a carry arc light. I don't think you are. Really not. Headcanon approved. Thank you. I mean, it just seems like the sort of thing. Oh, you are trying a carry arc light. Really? Well, it would have beaten Sledge if I'd gone lots of Sledge. I mean, maybe they're not. Two Sledges and range. What units do I want to get gifted by Bear-like? I mean, I would, at this point, I would take, because they have extended range Phoenix, I would take Marksman, probably. Or potentially Phoenix, because I don't have a single target. I also don't really have a chaff unit. So, you know, Vulcan or something would be useful. I think a Vulcan drop would be very handy. Fort, Melter, Tarantula, Wasp. That was not it, right? None of those were it? But Fort isn't bad as an answer to a carry arc, right? Kilcannon says, I think I used up all my Bear-like luck on that one match. I got a Farseer card round 2 as Saber's on the Saber-Tooth Specialist. I'm not sure that's quite how Bear-like luck works, but I see ya. What did you take? You took the Wasps, okay. I'm not sure why you would take the Wasps into a Farseer Specialist, but okay. If you can kill the Farseer, you'll actually come out ahead, right? Problem, Farseer is parked under the big guns. Yep, we will win this round. I think. We've still got some Fangs, but Fangs are not it. Werewolf ahead. We're down to 27-14. And Bear-like is manually determining what we should get. And after a while, he starts spiting us. Oh my goodness. I love it. Silliest of headcanons. Right, you, sir. I want you leveling and selling next round, please. You. What we want right up front. Probably you. Kid gets that. Oh, you are going launcher overload, huh? Alright. Drops your range down to 140, right? So we can outrange you with the Farseers now, I think. Oh, we can match your range with the forts. If I just range the forts, it'd be silly. Oh, they're putting the pressure on like this, though. Goodness. Is this a, you think I've got the scaling comp, therefore you're hustling? Because I've got the econ going, right? You didn't take... Right, you didn't take the thing. Got it. Want it. There's no wasp. I know it's the most worried about. The longer this goes, the better it seems. But, not so happy about it. We're down another thousands. We're like under 900 at this point. 682, sure. And they get the melter. Of course they do. Right. Oh no, they went for the block everything. Poor person. Blocked everything and got the whole ground lit on fire on that side. Farseers get locked. Everybody gets locked. Things are going really. Why did you, werewolf? You were in such good shape. Why did you go to the melters? Oh god, I didn't want another Vulcan. I did this again. I wanted the fort. Well, alright then. Tipping point comes for us all, even the cute, fluffy boyo-like werewolf. Keep wanting to test sledge with armor, maintenance, and sharing, but man, it's expensive to triple sledges. Yes, yes it is. I mean, you could get a ton out of that, but it's not the end-all be-all. Yeah, hopefully that won't cost us the game. It's gonna be fine, I think, with opponent's whole board on fire over there. Problem is we just need Chaff to arrive and get in front of these bad boys in a hurry. And we don't have enough Farseer on that side. Well, we eventually get Farseer on the board on the left. There we go. We were grinding it out. Did not cost us. It actually probably cost us winning that round this round, you know? I think we would have won it that round with a with an additional fort. You two on the outsides. Range and speed. There's no room. We're actually sort of missing the this fang from that side. Let's go, team. beat that guy up. We have so much anti-missile on the ground right now. Punching in behind the rhino on the left. Our Farseers are getting the job done on the right. That's where the rhino was. Farseers are getting the job done on the left. The anti-missile is Thank you, Abacchio Brew. Thank you, Abacchio Blues. You think that might be the first time you've had a message removed on Twitch in general? Wow. The streak is broken. We have turned it around. All it took was a very cute enemy avatar and an ad running during the decisive last round. Apologies to those of you that saw an ad during the decisive last round. That was not my not what I wanted to see there. We also managed to fail to put a Gamba up for you guys. Apparently, since I had stepped away, I didn't manage to finish typing it out when I Soja, that's more that my longtime partner stopped showing up as often. I mean, when was the last time you saw Alpha Titan around? Oh, goodness. Twitch, could I please have, like, up arrow? I know that, I know that the average chatter doesn't want it, but, like, streamers should have it, maybe? I mean, twos are kind of always going to be my love, but I've also been finding that the audience seems to enjoy, or like I tend to draw a larger audience on just laddering with ones versus the 2v2. I'm more interactive with you guys than, like, you know, the rhythm we'd gone to on the 2v2 was kind of having Alpha Titan narrate his side of the board and what he was thinking, and that's, you know, a little bit odd from a viewer perspective. You're watching my side and listening to his side. So while it works as a 2v2 partnership, I'm not sure it makes the most compelling viewing. I mean, you guys can tell me if I'm wrong, because you are the viewers. Oh, somebody skipped that. Don't have phone for a quick translate here. There you go. Prediction is up. You enjoyed the 2v2? Okay. If Toast was enjoying it, then, you know, that's all that counts. What's the difference between 201? It's the primary language that's spoken. If you take yourself over to the map. What do we want here, folks? Alright. Like, if you take yourself out to this map, out here, on the far left, you get the various regions, and you get the language breakdown. So 501 is English, 201 is primarily Chinese, 99.5%. 101 is primarily French, but it's kind of the catch-all for many different languages. 301 is primarily German, 401 is primarily Russian. So those are the divisions. You thought the farce here? In 101, we speak Korean, Japanese, and French. Exactly. You guys are all over the place. I saw some Polish and Dutch in there, too. Well, is this guy gonna let us play a standard game? You gonna let us play from deep? Or are you gonna be out, like, aggroing on us? I bet he comes out aggro, right? translated is addicted to food, Saul Greatman. That's amazing. Do people bad manners in this game? I mean, there is a little bit. There's I have about 40 people blocked but half of that would be from just being super rude in public chat. And because I've got public chat turned off, I've got fewer people blocked. I block fewer people regularly now. But there is some bad manners. For the most part, the top end is very, very, very chill. So, did I change mic? No, I've just got the mic close to the mouth. I've got a boom now, so I've got it a lot closer. I can have it a lot closer to my face without interrupting, without blocking line of sight and all of that. And I also added some compression and up compression. It seems to just neutralize some of the swinginess, I think. We're back in standard. We could do subsidized staying. The inflection seems a bit different for sure. Well, thank you guys. Appreciate that it sounds good. Yeah, that inflection will probably be the, it's essentially compressed the range because there's up compression and down compression. So I'm not getting quite the full vocal range that I used to. But that turned out to be kind of necessary with some of the co-casting, so that my stuff wasn't badly overwhelmed one way or the other. I don't really feel like I need stangs, though. Opponent goes subsidized stang. Right? I just want to make this a range war. I really do. Well, thank you. Appreciate it, Abakio Blues. They've certainly made me feel welcome and loved, right? Like, Bearlike has reached out to me personally. They've invited me to cast things. So I think they do. I think they appreciate what they have there. And TJ Flat wanted to know, why was 401 forced to use points to resurrect Steel Zane? We wanted to use the old tried and true method of Pet Cemetery. Oh dear. Danger. Danger, Will Robinson. You know nothing about this game and still watch my stream just for the entertainment. You are not the first person that said that, too. I love it. It's like, yeah, this is my radio broadcast for the day. Yatsune Hiko, welcome in. Vamos dale. It's actually somewhat practiced, Abakio Blues. I grew up on two or three different Hall of Fame broadcasters for MLB, for Major League Baseball. And so I kind of learned what I would say is like the art of broadcasting just from listening to them as a kid. And then man, my this is sort of embarrassing, but my best friend and I would like do parallel play where like there's an age where that's appropriate, right? Like you give two kids toys, but they're each playing side by side, right? And they're not really playing with each other. Like, so he and I would do, like we'd have our Matchbox cars, but or Hot Wheels or whatever, we'd be racing we'd be each narrating as the play-by-play guy our own race, you know, like here's the description of it. And other things, then we would also like play in the backyard if we were playing sports or something. Each have a ball and be playing our own version of the same game and narrating it. It was pretty funny. So lots of practice there. Yeah, don't hate hearing yourself talk. That's one thing. Have the monitor low enough that your voice is... You can tell if you're hearing yourself. It's the... I know exactly who you're talking about. TJ Flat. It's exactly... I know exactly who you are talking about. I had to unsub from that person. If it's the same one, I think I actually unsubbed from that person for that reason. And it's sad. It's like I really want to keep loving it, but you can't. It's not you. Whooped. Am I married? I'm divorced. So single, all you ladies. And, sorry, straight, all you guys, so. Tips that are easy to make a big impact on broadcasting. Mic makes a difference, obviously. Sound quality makes a... sound quality makes a big difference. Other things... Learning to... You just heard an where I paused, right? But learning to swallow the makes a huge difference to any kind of public speaking role. And... One of the things I picked up from the guys that I was watching was... No, I do not speak Russian. A very small amount. Let's say. I have a Russian native-speaking friend, and I learned enough to be polite with her, but not enough to actually carry on the conversation. And she wanted to... She's an English teacher, so she wanted to practice English with her native-speaking friend anyways. Swallow the This is classic. If you go to Toastmasters or anything that's, you know, teaching public speaking, in natural conversational English, as a person in front of your friends, it's very natural to use the phrase something like that to indicate that you are thinking but not done conversing, not done with what you're about to say, so that they don't decide that it's their turn to carry on the conversation, right? This isn't a conversational pause. I'm not handing it to you to begin speaking. I need to think about my phrasing. When you do that as a broadcaster, as a narrator, as a YouTuber, whatever that's going to look like, it just sounds unprofessional and somewhat unintelligent. Like you don't know what you're going to say. So you have to unteach this habit that has a place in conversational English, right? You're supposed to, in order to not have people take over their turn in the conversation, right? But because doesn't come across well on the air, you just heard me swallow it. That pause there where I didn't say something is the swallowed. You like it when the or ums are sprinkled in just a little bit, as long as there's not too many of them, right? So it's just it takes a conscious development of habit to break it. Right, one or two of them feels authentic, but too many of them is a distraction. If you are really, really good at sound setup, you can actually make your you can make your sound system edit them out for you, just about. With there was one, right? You can make your sound system edit them out by identifying what vocal range they are and cutting that out. But if you listen to politicians, right, they don't typically have that in their conversational repertoire. I don't want to get hit with a big... Oh, can I hit all 4 of you? Really? That's pretty. I don't want to get hit with a big acid blast here. They use random words instead. You are not wrong, honestly. Do a 40-minute DJ session. No. So this is for Wasp Swarm, etc. on the flank, the Wasp call in. But I'm expecting opponent to throw down acid probably up here. In fact, I'm almost wondering if putting acid up here is the right choice, or putting anti-acid shield up front of the leveled folks. Up here might be the right choice. Make sure these two don't walk into it. Okay, it dropped it on the backside, it's fine. Yes, pacing speeches is very important for emphasizing what you want to highlight. Very true, and a small dramatic pause makes a big difference. Opponent also went with anti-missile devices. We took some shielding. Also threw down our big shield. So we're chewing through opponent pretty well right now. I feel like range on the Phoenix is probably going to be important in a moment. The double shot marksmen are getting some work done, but not enough. I think it's range for everybody now. And then we just win. Grind it out. Right, it's saying nothing at all instead of or is so impactful because it shows strength to be confident enough to let silence fill the second. I like the way you phrased that. Alright, mostly we just want to put down range and range. Resupply for you. Let's see how it goes. Alright, opponent is also putting down oil and has gone for ranged melters, so we have ranged big boys against ranged melters. Let's see how it goes. I think we're gonna we might need to snooze out on this one. Depends how this round goes. If this round doesn't end it, I need to snooze out. We've got plenty of chaff and still have sledges out in front. I don't even know if opponent has noticed the sledges, but they've been tanking sledges from round 1 and round 2 have been tanking marksman shots all day. Now they're tanking melter shots all day. Now they're tanking GG's. The bubbles. Yes, our bubbles were winning. That felt good. What changed? What did I change? We didn't get distracted into chasing everything else. We just chased a classic range build. He finally got sledges with armor and field maintenance, and man, they tank hard. Yeah, they do. I'm in full carry sledge, so I don't have the tanking hard anymore. But that one felt really good. The sledges really helped on that one. Never sold out of them. Thank you, Toker. Trying to figure out what's different about the last moment or two from the losing streak there. Where's plus 50? Oh no! We did actually remove the. We did actually remove the plus 50 to make room for some other emojis. Yeah, it felt like it was a tempo thing, right? All right, ad is running, or should be running. We're going to turn on the oven to get ready for dinner, and be right back. Maybe with water as well. All right, we are back. I'm sorry I have lied to you, chat. I did not get water. I got more iced coffee. It was the right choice. There's a study by the University of Texas that said ums and the like make the communicator sound considerate and authentic. Okay. I think you can sound considerate and authentic without it. Channel point prediction is up. Yes, Adrasta's armor. I think that's correct. It's the I was less focused on what they were doing and more focused on just build good comp and let it run. That's a really good way of phrasing it, I think. And I didn't leave myself with any specific problems in terms of chaff clear or anything. I didn't leave myself with a problem that lingered or lasted. So cost control, MV quick supply. we're gonna go with cute spec versus sleazebag. Let's go! 308, 292. If we take this, the 308 attack doesn't one-shot my crawlers right now. So round one, he doesn't one-shot the crawlers with his arc lights. See how long it takes him to notice that. Mark's gonna get the job done. There's still a crawler alive in there. And we get the job done over there. Yeah, I love round one hit point into cost control. So good. So good. Alright. Oh, alright. We get subsidized staying. I guess we get more more Mustangs here. They also don't one-shot Stangs. I didn't know that. They never got to shoot the Stangs, though, so that part's alright. Good old Tim Hortons. What? Hello, Saab. Hey, says sweet, I found a new hangout for nighttime. Good old Tim Hortons. Very nice. Stay here till 11 p.m. Excellent. Opponent has not fixed the one-shotting problem yet. Nightlife still hasn't opened back up since 2020. Yeesh. Opponent is also in subsidized Stangs, but subsidized cheap Stangs. So you'll have subsidized cheap Stangs, we have subsidized better Stangs. You do win the side we have less Stangs than you do. Oh, you also ranged, and that's cheating. Sure, of course you win if you have range. I used to live in such a small town that everything closed at 9, Mr. Quackama. Literally, the entire town was shut down at 9. The highway traffic lights would go to blinking yellow instead of red light, green light. Blinking yellow, blinking red. You live in a large town and everything still closes at 9 to 10. That's true. I mean, where I'm at now, everything that is near me closes at 9 to 10. And then I can, you know, like if I'm willing to drive a decent, you know, not even unreasonable drive, then it's fine. Just sold this side first, I think. Ooh. Good question, Soja. For raising a kid, I think bigger town is a little bit better. You know, just speaking from a and they are really struggling to work through anything that is Yeah, bigger diversity in places to eat, diversity in people. Kind of agree. I can't sell his crawlers? Are you sure? Game, are you sure that I cannot sell his crawlers? I'm pretty sure I can sell his crawlers. Hey, you, over here, please. Let's make sure you don't actually leave the ion beam. Yay. New York State, famous for not having big cities. Your town's automatically small. Moved from a city of 7 million to a town of 14K, and it's been great. All the essentials and all the big chains are in the big city a short drive away. Yeah, I mean, like, to some extent that almost sounds like a suburb, right? Like, it's not, but it sounds close. This game has 4 orbitals. Oh god. You're in a game with 4 orbitals. That's ridiculous. Kind of brilliant, but also kind of ridiculous. Opponent still hasn't fixed the problem of having weaker units than we do. Just still hasn't fixed it. Correctly identified where we're going to put the EMP, though. Oh, no. Just places it on both sides. Got it. Opponent took underground crawlers. Yeah, to try and survive the Mustangs, I think? To try and tank the Mustangs? Okay, his Mustangs now have the thingy, but still hasn't fixed the base problem. You took the plus 50% for Stangs rather than the plus for everything. It's like he's trying to do it get extra hit points and extra damage the cheap way instead of the tower way. It's very strange. I'm really kind of confused. Apparently we're in Vulcan Mustang now. I wanted to go forts on this build, but I think this will be fine. Oh, there they are. Void, opponent followed you. Opponent took your choice. And also took the forts. Yes, where are my crawler's range upgrade? You've gone anti-missile on the forts. Alright. Well, that's one way, I suppose, if you ever get in range of them. And of course the worm will ensure that they stop out of range. Much appreciated. I guess they're stopped. That's good for you. But still. Yeah, this is starting to go very poorly for opponent. When your anti-missile forts don't take out the Phoenix that they're bought for, it's gonna go poorly. It was 4 packs, but besides, it's 5 packs now. Game does need to do a better job of telling people what's a missile and what is not. That's fair. Opponent has sold the worm, so no worm curse for them. They have gone bubble and anti-missile. And have Mustangs up front to try and stop the Vulcans, huh? To try and chew through the early... Those guys are down. Anti-air missiles are not actually working for opponent here. And again, we've just kind of built our board and not really worried about what they're doing. Arc lights, 2-shot, night crawlers. I mean, that sort of little thing is the, you know, bump your opponent up instead of tearing them down. Because it took him until the very late game to bump that up eventually, but it took him round after round after round that he was paying that price, and by the time he was into it, the arc lights were, you know, next to useless. Anyway, and just a little thing, right? But honorable opponent who won't go to public chat saying Mustang OP. Alright, I heard the oven ding, so it's ready and hot. That means we'll run an ad and put something in. Be right back with our next match. What did we wind up? Oh, Mustang's one of the worst units, but we both had subsidized crawler, so carry Mustang was where it was at that game. All right, I'll be back in a moment. Welcome back to those of you that saw ads. Didn't miss much. We are up against Vibe. Is tournament highest MMR for the season or highest current MMR? It's using a peak, I think, but I'm not sure. I haven't actually checked. It might be just using current. More cuteness specialist. I think I like the storm start better. Supply was also pretty decent. So we were plus 84 yesterday, plus another 78 today. It feels good. If it weren't for that one horrific losing streak down the middle, it would be much better. Vibe is great. Acute strat might throw them off. We took fortified, and we've drawn the fortified versus cost control start. Vibe is streaming. All right. Didn't know Vibe streamed. Vibe LOL is the name there. You remember him from his StarCraft days. Okay, so he goes way back. Got it. He streamed for a long time. Cool. not one I know. Time to bully with plus health round 2. I think so. Kind of what I'm feeling like. Look, have fun. Hello from my chat to your chat. And to follow after. Let's see. What do we got here? I don't think we actually want Assault Storm or improved or Rhino Assault, really. I think we're just skipping all of this junk. For those two. Do we bully with extra hit points now? Is that actually the play? Let's actually start with extra attack. And that was my strategy. It's always extra hit points is always the play. No, be so polite. Be super, super polite. It's you did a 1v1 show match, be grubby, nice. Well, the crawlers are going to be a problem eventually, I think. we might want to do some chaff here. We might consider some chaff clear. Ooh, did I say I wanted some chaff clear? But I've also been really liking throwing down forts. Fort or Badger, guys? Fort or Badger? Now we just fort. No, it's not Mustang. Get out of hell with old Mustang. We Mustanged last game. What do I want for chaff clear? Forts. Forts for everybody. I think we have a better chaff board, honestly. Yeah, he built the sledges this round, right? I almost did. He saw I was thinking about sledges this round. We got a better fort lock. We just have the better chaff board overall, right? Next round will be, I think, fort and 2 more arc lights. It might be fort, arc, and range. Oof. Alright, let's try... I think you were right about bullying him with the 1-on-1 for sure. I think we just float. What are you doing back here? Range and charged shot now? Has nobody told you not to go carry arc into fort? Not the best idea. Yeah, we definitely throw up the shields now, right? Shields in a minute. Glad we floated the 100. Well, we can't range. We can't do both, right? So, don't care. Ooh. I love this, but I think this game ends too quickly for it to pay off. Carry arc is fine, but yes, his arcs haven't leveled, and we're not going to make any of the classic mistakes, and we're going to put the we're going to put barriers up so that he's wasting his time not leveling. He has added the scorpions. Presumably as the shield break. We have good enough. We just add some late arriving bang, I think. Even these guys are still alive, right? So Scorps go down. Scorps go down. Blue goes down. Oh, calculated. Right on the zeros. Right on zeros. My goodness. swung by to give him some loves and a follow. And what are we up to? Oh, pizza should be ready. Did we time this perfectly? Pizza's ready in 60 seconds. So, but yeah, he tried to carry arc as cost control. He took the advanced targeting. I was kind of counting on him taking the advanced targeting. I don't know if you guys noticed, but we loaned or we didn't loan even. We just ranged and speed. So was kind of counting on closing that out where we, yeah, mean Amaroq bullying. Bullying vibe like that. It is true. It is true. He seemed like a nice guy, though. We swung by stream and said hi. Plus 23 gives us. Wait a minute. Plus 101. Yes, Egatai. Forts are the hard counter to arc carry, but specifically forts early enough. And the reason for that, I wish I had that board to show you, but the reason for that is that the arc carry, right, is counting on getting levels into it's basically this, right? Pizza's ready. But it's basically this, and it is counting on getting levels into the arc lights to get elite marksmen to get the additional range in ATK so that they can go from being, beastly or being chaff clear to being beastly, right? So that's what you're looking for. You've got charged shot for extra attack. You've got elite marksman for range and attack. You've got range enhancement for range. And then you're kind of choosing between these two as your other two, right? So that's the general idea. Oh, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. He's a hardcore arc carry advantage enjoyer. That is a fair thing to not have given. So the reason that Fort is so strong against it is 40,000 hit points of shield that does not give out hit points, right? So other things that are strong against it include like Fang portable shield. So again, you're just making them take shots that are not not giving them XP. That's basically the idea. And then whatever, if you've got things in the air or something, if you have to EMP to turn off all the techs because they're nothing without those 4 techs. So if you can land EMP on them, but then at that point it's a chaff war, right? You need to be clearing their chaff faster than they're clearing yours. Okay, I'm going to run the ad, grab the pizza out of the oven. We'll be right back. Okay, we are back. And carry arcs are fun until they're not. Yeah. What else is good against carry arcs, right? So you can outrange them with ranged storm. So range plus electromagnetic explosion. The other thing I like to do against them is Phoenix with range enhancement and electromagnetic shot. And the way to lose against them is to be throwing down level 2 crawlers or fangs at them. Throw some leveled sledgehammers that don't have range at them. Just let them. Well, that's true too. Loose crawler is very good as well. So, and loose crawler works on the same theory as Fang shield, right? Where it prevents the. Will I miss tournament? Oh no, hour and 11. I'm fine. Ooh, we have the rematch against Werewolf. Werewolf came real close against us earlier, but is the genesis of this winning streak, so is it possible to do some Wasp Worm? Okay. Wasp Worm Wraith. These are not the starts I would have wanted for that. I'd like to have had air or something. Air or speed. We'll see if we can try it. Hello again. Like have fun. Alright, so what we're gonna want is we're kind of leaving room for a Wraith on the corner pocket with Wasp behind these guys, and Crawlers arriving a little later. We are probably losing round 1 to Stormcaller volleys, I think. Ball 1 square off the line was a very specific choice. Did I say Wraith Corner Pocket? I did say Wraith Corner Pocket. So we left a... So there's 20 meters that you can't use at the start of the round. Wraith is 30 meter by 30 meter square. So we left the steel ball 10 meters off the line so that the Wraith would fit perfectly into the square right ahead of the steel ball. Also looks like the Arcolites did not get killed by the Stormcallers, which is unlucky for opponent. Steel ball gets tower, that's also unlucky for opponent. The steel ball should have been dead. Instead it's got like no hit points and comes over to die at the very end. Okay, fine. Mass-produced Wraith is an interesting way to get to our Waspy Wasps. Redeployment or heavy armor also seem good. We're going for you and the Wasp. There we go. Okay. So Crawler here is going to prevent opponent from having like a melter that gets a lock on that Wraith later. And the Wasp here is protected by the Wraith and the Steel Ball. And we've got the flank protection on one side but not the other. So maybe we just come back here on this side and have the flank protection on both sides. The lower the MMR, the more fun the game is. It is a little bit... Yeah, actually Soja is a great player to train against. Loves to do... You know, we'll show you a bunch of stuff, actually, Kill Cannon. And I think you guys are both guild, right? So... So hope now is the left side starts winning behind the wasps. And the wasps can level up, please. Yep, wasp will get in on tower. Fight the rest of that fight there. We are actually trying to bait the Mustangs. We want the Mustangs out on the board. There are the Mustangs. Brilliant, let's go. What they actually need are the marksmen. They won't take them, I don't think. Probably not. We'll hit the opposite side this round. I wonder if preventing these guys from getting missiled out helps. I haven't tried that one before. And they're away from the storms, so we'll see. They've also gone with the Typhoon. Yeah, I'm sorry I can't give you that insight while playing a game and while chewing on pizza. And the Typhoons certainly gave us a bit of a problem, for sure. Wait, what our actual problem is chaff. We need more crawler. Opponent is into... There we go. Opponent goes wasps up the middle. They should. She should put those right there. I'd have let them split and go to both towers. Doesn't need a mobile beacon or anything. Nope, you didn't need that. You just leave them in the middle and let them split. They'd have been fine. tower goes down at terrible timing. Go ahead. Try it again. Go get him, team. Mech Rage Boon, huh? Do we get tower? That, yeah, the Rhino took a turn before before it got to the tower because it was on the corner of the beacon here. The corner of the beacon was here, so it turned, and all of a sudden, our build starts to look a little bit halfway decent. We're going to arrange everybody. I'll let you have a piece of the middle of the board, just straight opposite that team. Yeah. This game is real close to over, isn't it? This has not been the Wasp Worm, although Worm was on the agenda if we got it. Oh, you're going to spend so much time summoning in, huh? Okay. I spent a long time summoning in. I think we get that tower with steel balls. Yep, we get that tower first. Now you're debuffed. Now the wasps are getting to take off. Their work done. Have you done the same thing with that rhino? Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? That rhino is going to miss that tower. but it'll be on its way to the other tower when the wasps kill the first one, so maybe it's not terrible. Oh, the wasps get their piece. You guys get your pieces. Anything else going on here? I think we want that pack of steel balls to be level 2 into the fire, right? That's a lot of bubble. That's a lot of bubble protecting you from a lot of fire. Toker, yes you are. It's wolf on wolf crime. Wolf on wolf violence. Quite rough. Is it up for you to take on the strategy request? I mean, I love that chat immediately knew, since we were in a custom strat, to bet on Werewolf. Werewolf took us really close last time when we weren't on a custom strat, so... You can. I think that was... I told you I had the wrong channel, or not the wrong channel points, the wrong starting packs for it. So, we gained 78, or we gained 23, we lost 23. I'm not even sure whether to call that one a redeem, because I never did get the worms, so I don't think it counts as a redeem. Hmm. 51 minutes. We got two more games to try and get that done. Oh, we rematch against Werewolf again. I did. I queued already. Oh, I see. I see. You were thinking a custom room for it. Oh, I get it. I get it. No, that's all right. Best of 3. This is... thank you, but... No, actually translate that, please. Oh well. Good night. Good night, Escape Velocity. We've achieved the best of 3 format against Werewolf. Bedtime on the East Coast. Alright. We go with a chaff-free mini sledge start. It is, it's floofy again. If enemy find the hacker button, it's hard. True. True, true. If it's bedtime for the East Coast, what time is it for me in Europe? I mean, Austria, right? Woot. That would make it, I mean... Are you +9 from me? Yeah, if it's +9, you're on, like... Closing in on breakfast, man. See? Like I said, closing in on breakfast. Saber specialist plus double marksman. I don't think they go to hacker here. We have pulled that one saber-tooth way out of position, haven't we? Wow, do we actually have crawlers eating a saber-tooth? Believe that? We just ate a saber-tooth over there, guys. That is the best pack of crawlers I've ever seen. Let's go. Hero crawlers. Can you eat the other one, please? I don't think anything else is going to handle it. You always panic when you hear my clock ticking while you're in deployment. I'm sorry. Not much I could do about that one. I mean, luckily this time I'm, luckily this time... Hello, teaser boomer. I was gonna say, luckily this time I'm way out ahead, but we still hear it when opponent gets down into it, right? So... yeah, there we go. We hear it again. So it just says, I play in the first 10 seconds, so there's a lot less confusion. Oh, opponent took the Farseer in the corner. Oh dear, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, this is much less good than it was a minute ago. Alright, remember, Werewolf is gonna do crazy things with wasps every game. Got it. Like a round 3 wasp play from them every time. Alright, let's see. Yeah, underground plus replicate can be very, very good. Is that what they are doing? No. They have gone to the fort. We both have ER fort. Okay. What are your fort techs? Alright. Guys mind cleaning up quickly before the fangs get missiled? Really, that's all. Oh. Blake. That's funny. I love it. Let's see if we've how we're doing here. Ranged Mustang. Okay. To try and answer the fangs? Maybe? A lot of his units did get stuck in the oil. That was good. That worked really nicely for us, I think. We even beaten a tank. Nice. Get the tower. All of a sudden it's starting to look stabilized. I hope. Hello, Wizard Nips. How are you? Not anymore, no. $22, $42, nothing. Perfect. You go away. You guys join. Okay, it's ranged forts now. Doing well, work from home shenanigans, cat joining meetings. I love it. We are trying to finish out the best of 3 against Werewolf, where they have. We won the first one, they won the second one. Both players have ER forts. Their forts are the theoretical counter to my leveled and ranged sledges. We need a little bit more. I don't think we're getting a little bit more. I don't think we're getting another round, folks. I think they have enough. This fort distracted that middle pack just long enough. 1,500 from you guys. Actually, it's only 14. Maybe we're alive. We are not alive. All right. What was Kai Kai Enta? Epta. Kai Kai Cuckoo Epta. What does that mean? Anyone? Yeah, neither of us were running AAA Fort for that match. Alright, Werewolf started the winning streak, Werewolf ended the winning streak. And, you, and nothing for Epta. Okay, well, thank you. I mean, I wasn't gonna know anything without that, so... And auto-translate here wasn't working. No, we've been gate-kept. We have been gate-kept. 35 minutes till tournament, so we've got time, presumably, for one more. Oh, it's just an informal greeting. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna run ad, come back for one last match before tourney, and then we'll be ready to go. So, give me a moment. All right, we back. Ads have been run. Oh, you are welcome, Godius Prime. Hello, hello. Thanks for the caster curse on Saturday. Have you ever had someone I beat in game come to stream to abuse you? Ooh, I did have. I had somebody who was abusive in chat, in game, gave me like it wasn't even that bad. They gave me like the GGEZ, and I banned them. Like I just insta block, right? Like I'm not gonna put up with that. And oh no, arc carry, please. All right. Oh my god. Okay, we'll go arc carry against the 1870. Sure, that's gonna end well for us. Yeah, it's elite spec, right? You got this. Arc carry is only viable with elite, but we're not running full arc carry techs, are we? Or did I leave them on when I showed them off to somebody? I left them on. Look at that. We left them on. Okay, so we've got arc carry techs. Range charged shot elite, yeah. I don't even want you guys stealing the XP from them, right? You guys over here? There we go. Get in on the right. Yeah, that's pretty sad, Wizard Nips. That's terrible. You did this in a game earlier. You took fortified arc that went into arc carry. I would ask Soja that question. I am not the arc carry expert that Soja is, but I think the general idea is you don't want to give up the range because you don't want the arc light in range to get shot, essentially. If you're in range to get shot, you're doing it wrong. You have a flank arc light. Okay. Pulling my later chaff, I see. It can be AA or it can be EMP depending on what you're trying to accomplish. Like, are you going to be... What if you don't have AA on it, you have to have an AA strategy, which you can do, for sure. What the heck? There's one debuffed crawler in there. That was funny. Going charged shot first, huh? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. What are you gonna do here? You have one more on the corners. Gotcha. Kind of crazy. This has been an odd fight. I don't think I have ever played it. This is an odd Archov. Yes. I don't even think I want these. You should have an extra 40 meters, right? No, I've lost levels. It's probably worth that for levels. Suddenly I'm glad I have the marksman. There's only the one now. Bizarre. Blank marksman did some work. He's still got work to do. No, this is terrible. He did lots of work. Ark's looking up his very mod, isn't it? I almost put a marksman back here. You saw that. Perfect. You, sir. Come back here and play defense. Yeah, we actually can take a Arclight eventually. And will, presumably. Sold out of that one, huh? I mean, odd, but okay. Can't believe I have wound up in a carry Arclight off here. I also can't believe I'm winning a carry Arclight off. That also seems strange. Who knew? You, sir. I would like you to demolish things. You guys can have your levels. Well, if you're gonna sell out of that, I'm gonna put you up here. You guys get your elite. You get that. Everybody gets range. Let's go. You just had a worm off. Anything can happen. Seems true. It's just, this is such a weird board. Okay, you've gone for the same, like, it's literally a carry Arclight off. Why? What? Who? Who does such a thing? Okay, but he's finally gotten one of the answers we talked about. He's got Portable Shield Fang up. Blink first and get forts. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Elite spec forts. Loose crawlers incoming? Yes, I should definitely loose crawler, right? For me. That is my answer to his carry arcs. Clearly you build arc lights. Build more arc lights than their build. We talked about that one a little bit further back in the VOD, Adrastus armor, but the things like he's doing here with the Fang shield, things that don't give away XP to opponent, are one classic the others are... Okay, now we can... You guys are right, we needed to do that. Anything else? I actually just want you to not die. That is the job here. Don't die. Extra hit points. Oh, hello, Rhino. You big rhinos. I'm kind of glad I have... Oh, you're missiling out. That's going to be painful. And he's gone worms. Love it. Oh, it's replicate worms even. This is actually a pretty good round for him. For sure. Yeah, the Rhino got wrecked. Worm curse activated, right? Alright, well... I think that's it. I don't think our shields get in time. Yeah, they didn't get in time. Level 2 forts do a lot of work to slow down the worm build. There is more level 2, or there's more... Uh-oh. I think they have beaten us. Void, they've beaten us with worms. Look at this. How do you beat Arc Light? That's been... That was very silly. It was so silly. All right, Star-Lord, there you go. Oh, there. I teched AA when there was a wraith on the field, but you know, maybe we shouldn't have. Maybe we shouldn't have. You might have played this person, so it's your fault. Teching one wraith for teching the AA for wraith was interesting. It was probably overkill. Yes. Yeah, replicate was really solid for him, right? is that everything you were you were expecting when you redeemed? I hope so. Yeah, these guys in the middle got wrecked. This one got dropped on, right? Look, it's the loadout you were running 4 to 5 days ago. Okay, fair enough. Love it. And apparently, Mr. Krieger, I'm going to have to reject your request. It was worth every point. Excellent. I'm going to have to reject your request on the grounds that we're not taking requests into tournament. I'm actually going to close out because this loading screen is taking too long. Obviously, we've been on for a while. I think I do armor. All right, we will we'll exit out, we'll run ad. We will be back in a minute. Tourney starts soon. That's how that happened to me the other day. Okay. Coolio. Alright, we are back. Tournament is in 12 minutes. So we will be registrationed. There we go. Well, thank you, Mr. Krieger. What was that? Nah, not really. I think I'm okay. I just stay in the tournament screen. We'll chat, I think. Why range EMP elite armor? I don't think I rely on arcs to EMP things. Essentially, I usually wind up in just range and nothing else on them. I guess you could EMP something in the corner though, huh? It's possible. Actually, I wonder if there's anything we should do off in store stuff. Collect, of course. Yeah, if we can't afford this, there's no point in spinning. Oh, we've hit store level 200. Season, we're still on 46. What if we end up on non-leaderboards? I don't think I'm even on a... yeah, I don't even have a MMR for 4-player, because we haven't played a 4-player in a while. What's the... 4-player is 1521. So 1521 would put us like 175 or so for the 501. 2v2, we're sitting at 11th at 1892. Haven't seen Titan in a while. Ooh, Blood got up here. Very nice. ITM, Too Smart got in. MMR-wise, we were on the list for a minute. Look, I know inappropriate filtering is on. Please stop telling me. EMP on carry arc. Well, yeah, on carry arc for sure, but it's the it's the fact that I'm not generally running carry arc. So armor arc is the question. EMP on armor arc would be the question here. Although carry arc, yeah, I see what you mean. EMP on carry arc, there might have been a better tech for me. We have no... Alright. Well, now combat power and MMR have converged quite a bit for where we're at. Armor Arc is a one tech unit armor. That's what I'm talking about. I'm only thinking about Armor Arc as the what I'm removing to add armor for. What's our total? We wound up down 32 on the last two, right? Oh no, it's down 55 on the last three, is what I need to think of. So yeah, we wound up at plus 46 for the day. I am Znart says, I thought I had good production. Yeah, I've been, my story is good. I figured out pretty early on that just spin, like literally just sitting here spinning, the 10 counts as level progress. So instead of saving for stuff, I just spun for a while until I hit the maximum production speed and everything. So it's like I wasn't even buying things, I was just spinning. And it ramps up the store level. Then you turn around and buy stuff because you're producing more. So gamify a system and I will figure out how to abuse it, apparently. Ooh. All right. You've never refreshed. Well, that's why. That's why, then. All right, we have a delivery. Probably won't get this out to you tonight, but we have the animated emotes from Artist. That'll be good. What's the hack on the shop? Pay no attention to the registered creative. Yeah, the hack on the shop was just clicking, just sitting there and clicking refresh, because each 10 spent counts towards level progress. So right, we're at 195 out of 3585. Now we're at 205 out of 3585. So instead of running any kind of balance, right, I would basically refresh to keep my balance at 0, and then buy anytime. Mr. Krieger, that I love it. Okay, that ice pack is it's an homage to very early in the stream when I was playing on the inbuilt that's not the answer. That's not the answer, Boyd. No, this was old. I was on its ancient laptop with no, just using built-in graphics card, and it could not keep up with this game. So it would literally overheat, and I was grabbing ice out of the freezer. I was grabbing not ice, but an ice pack, and I'd literally have ice pack on my laptop on top of the ice, and streaming off of it for you guys. And if I didn't do that, it would overheat and stop. It was great. So that is silly. Exactly. Whatever it takes to keep the magic smoke in. All right. Let's uncompress, extract all. There we go. Sure. I think it's going to take a moment to get him up, but oh, yay. How do I community? No. Content? No. Viewer rewards? Emotes. Perfect. Animated emotes. Really? You're gonna ask that they be less than... I don't think that's gonna work. Honestly? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. I think we're actually going to get this tournament in 2 minutes. So we'll run our last ads before tourney. Looks like tournament is using current MMR. Okay, cool. Good to know. You're an Amaroq Salmon sandwich? Wait, that's not a thing, is it? Basically how you are with streams. Love it. You. Wait, how do I... You. Mm-hmm. Oh. Wave. I just want to rename it. How do I rename one? Anyone? I guess we're removing... Okay. Fine. We're removing from slot. We're deleting from library so that we can put something else at the same name. Sounds like a plan. All right, 20 odd seconds. Let's see if we have made this work. You joined with a minute to spare. Nope. That is not what I had in mind there. Oh wells. All right, we've got... Oh, good. Good luck, have fun. Ladies and gentlemen, start your sledgehammers and all that. We are up against Void. You wanted to gatekeep, you get to gatekeep after all. I close the stream when this happens. Fair enough. All right. Talk to you later. Good luck. Have fun. We click ready now. What do we want to do? For delete dizzy worms, we want the saber-tooth specialist. Although I kind of presume he's... Well, no, he's definitely coming out aggro, right? All right. He's coming out aggro, we just don't know where, folks. Good evening, Warcrime boat and bird enjoyers. Hey, Drastos Armor is trying the tournament. First time tourney for you. Excellent. Glad to hear it. You hope you'll have fun. I actually really enjoy them. It's a way to get to know the players who are around your level, for sure, because you start seeing them week in and week out in the same tournaments that you're in, and that can be very helpful. And then you have like friendships and all that, and kind of make a game funner. There we go. We have winded. Good enough. We win against Void. Round 1. Done. Put unit in air, where it does not get shot, I think. You are Farseer Specialist. Alright. It's Arclight Cage, huh? Alright. I see your Arclight Cage. I don't think it's gonna work, though. We win round 2 also. Okay, we'll take Efficient Giant, I guess. Right? He is bombing us. Orbital is orbital. He's having a tempo problem. He needed to stabilize. It makes sense. Don't really mind him trying to stabilize with that. It's only a 150 down, but nope, it's still not working. Okay, never mind. Opponent is bombing his own crawlers. Kind of appreciate that. Gets both towers, sure. Doesn't get them without the bombard, but he does stabilize a little bit for that. is it going to be? Carry arc or something else here? He's got better chaff clear than we do right now. I mean, he's been in stream and just watched us do it, so... We're gonna have 300 cost giants here. It's void, yes. That is the thing here. I think we just hit that front, but we dropped it on this side. Kinda knew you were gonna. Kinda knew it. GG's. So close. We were gonna have 300 cost forts. We would have had the forts. Ah, well. Well, I mean, these games aren't even close to done. Oh, Fedez and Bimpy, Phoenix Flight, and Hanayama-sama. We got a whole group of folks that are all around the same level. So, Void, me, Whooped, Coin, Bellicose Drake, Dionis Cheeseburglar, Mumbo Jumbo, Mamaro, Saab, Cobalt White, Fedez, TNT, Phoenix Flight. It's like... There's only about 3 people in this whole group that we don't know and see in chat sometimes. Who should we follow here? Let's step into that one. You're the #1 seed for this group, yes. Yes, you are. So close to advanced group 1. Yes, if you'd only had one more MMR and gotten yourself into advanced group 1, then I wouldn't have had to face you in the first round. You just had better chaff clear than I did, and the double orbitals for tempo. I so wanted to have the double efficient giant manufacturing. I was so sad. You killed me when I had I had 300 cost full strength forts. I was greedy. I was very greedy, and I was punished for it. I don't know if you were 1 MMR short, I didn't check. Way too greed. Passing up orbital twice was clearly a mistake. I actually think I should have bought a second fort that last round. So, second fort and maybe launcher overload. Put them on the same side and then shields instead of taking the barrier on one fort. I think that was also mistake-ish, for sure. Yeah, the early lead felt good, but it went away quickly. Oh, that scorpion shot is rude. Drake. Playing against far side tower with the typhoons out there. These guys are getting their drops. Farseer for Bellicose Drake. I actually expect Farseer would be solid for coin as well. Something that's dropping ranged fire on top of the scorpions. I guess he's got the ranged arc lights. Yeah, he did take it. Okay, good. Yeah. Throw that down, give it range, have it pop the scorpion if you can. I also want to see him do the corner pull, which he's not doing yet. I mean, I guess it dies to this scorpion. Maybe this one too. There's the missiles. So 4 scorpions with missiles now, or 4 typhoons with missiles even. Level 3 or 4 Typhoon going down so quickly really hurts coin. Now he's losing from the right. Looks like Drake has stabilized. You know, just playing your game works, dedicated to continue to go, or decided to continue to go standard. Even though this guy was going heavy right side aggro and wasp flanks. Even with a level left side tower, there was just so much walking right up to it, it didn't matter. Nice! So you're just like, play your game. Commit to it. Enhancement module for both. There are stonkable things for sure. Well, I'm glad you did that, Kill Cannon. That's good. Looks Looks like Drake gets the W here. Yeah, the double shot on Scorpions. So I want to watch these front barriers, because it feels to me like that's where Coin is losing this one. In particular, letting things get shots at this guy's barrier. Like, I think there might need to be a crawler here-ish to protect this this Typhoon. And this guy gets pulled. Right. It's this pull that's wrecking this Typhoon. Yeah, we're in this tourney, Blood. I think we're in your group, even. Yeah, so if you watch this getting pulled guarantees that there's no mid-late arriving chaff on this guy. That leaves it open to that shot. That deletes it because it's a double shot. That is basically the spot that Coin is losing this game, is this bottom right level 1 crawler pulling the level 2 crawler here. So yeah, that level 2 crawler arrives late. You know, it's not doing its job at that point. It's not chaff, it's blank screen, and that's not what he really wanted with it. He needed that right here. 1776. Bellicose Drake, the most American of players. But is he not American? Maybe he is American. Alright. Saab and Cobalt White are the long poles. So are Phoenix Flight and Hanayama-sama. I think I remember this person being an Arclight enjoyer. Crab says, I won my first game by the skin of my teeth. You're up in Group 1, though, right? You're not down here with us plebes in Group 2. Who are you playing against? Let's see. Am I right? Phoenix Flight says, hi, Amaroq and viewers. We are here. We are wrong. Hanayama-sama is not playing Curie Arclight. You're in Intermediary 1. What? You're in Group 1, but not in the Group 2. I see. Your 1v1 MMR is 1290 right now, Crabs? Oh, okay. Yeah. No Snacko, need a refund. You don't play 1v1 at all, you're all 2v2. Okay, that makes sense. Hanayama-sama came out aggro this Fort Vulcan herring getting jabbed. Well, they don't die to it. Oh. Interesting. This is a weird board, Phoenix Flight. Hey, Phoenix Flight, you're welcome. We played our own, lost our own, just showed up to catch the end of yours. So I see you are currently streaming, so if you're on after tourney, I might raid over to you. You staying on? Seem to have had a big drop of energy right around the time the food got ready. Punch through, melters. You got this. Nice. Good work. All right, coolio. Any sub 1200 MMR players are watching? Save your replays from tournament. And Phoenix Flight would love to break them down on stream after tourney. So, and I will raid you guys over to them, so you don't even have to stop and think about it. Just save replays, and you'll have them ready for Phoenix. We've got about 90 seconds till the next match. Hey, yeah, you're welcome, man. Good luck the rest of the tourney. You are ahead of me at the moment, since I lost to Void. You are 8th, I'm 11th. So you just keep winning, you stay ahead of me. In fact, you can go get vengeance for me against Void. Looks like. Teetering on dropping below 1200, reporting in. Perfect. Just what he's looking for. Oh, Drake versus Sob. There's a rematch from that 2023 Trash Masters final. That'll be fun. What do we have down here? Coin abandoned. There's every chance it'll be me against Mumbo if Cheeseburglar against Whooped, me against Mumbo. It might, one of us might get the bye, and then the other one would face Cobalt White. That might even be how that works. I think it's pretty much aimed. I think the bye is aimed around Mumbo Jumbo here. So it might be me against Cobalt White with Mumbo Jumbo getting the bye. "10 seconds. Go back to your stream. Phoenix Flight. Your people need you. Don't forget to ready up." We get a Mumbo Jumbo. Oh, welcome back to those of you that saw the ad. We've got Mumbo Jumbo for round 2. Streamer fight. Our group is nuts. It really is. Show him the rocks. Well, there is... Thank you. What are we at here? 8 and 9. We got to turn this around, guys. Oh. So we have Giant Spec into Speed Spec. Well, we're going to assume he's assaulting one side or the other, or should be anyways. So we'll go for a bit of a pull, assuming he's out on one side. We want a pull. We want to kill crawlers with those. Yeah, I was expecting an aggro formation from him. It's funny because he says, "Yeah, I like your formations." I really do build them unique every time. It's like I'm not. You see, I never click the recommended. I'm not just slapping out the exact same formation every time. There are some spots where I'm, like I've got a measured spot on the outside. Yes, it's been strategic losing. Some of the losses have been at the players 150 to 200 MMR above me, and none of the losses have been to players below, or significantly below. Okay, channel point prediction is up for the famous streamer battle: Mumbo versus Amaroq, Wolf versus Dog. You got those up. We'll have Badgers instead of arc lights. Now, he might be doing badger flanks, right? But if he is doing a badger flank, we'll wind up right up on him and eat the badger. Now, it'll be outside crawler pull, huh? Interesting. And Farseer. And missile here. I mean, you can missile out the pack, I guess. End up with crawlers way wide. We're gonna need Fire Badger in the middle there. He's actually gonna get tower before we do. Rough. On the other hand, we buy a whole lot of time versus getting the seconds to part. One crawler in there eating my artillery. Hey, quit eating my artillery. Hey, stop it. Aha! I have saved the artillery. Are you vulnerable to Wasp Swarm at all? Kind of. Not if he plays it well, though. We go with that. Possible Wasp Swarm out here. Oh, we'll just let him come in. Alright, got no Wasp Swarm. We did play it well with the Farseer. Yeah, we have plenty of anti... I really wanted you going here, not this way. Well, that's alright then. I think it's going to be Fort next. It's about the same as the previous round, except we didn't have the crawlers survive. Better. Nope, not better. He wins the round. Alright, fair. And we lost the bubble, which is more annoying. So, I don't know if you noticed, I clicked on this to see if it was about to level, because if it levels, we're going to do the level and sell next round. We're going to let you work from there. I don't think anybody else did anything useful. Opponent goes Mustangs. It's a little unlucky on the round we go ranged Fire Badger and add Fort Shield. It's not going to go well for you. That's also going to be handy with the range on the Badgers now. Yep, delete all of that. Delete all the junk. That works. Missile is a little unfortunate, but fine. Why does this one keep dying? That's so annoying. Fine. I almost want to sell it and put it in a different spot. In fact, if that one levels at all, we want to sell it, I think. Absorption module can go there. You can have a level and a sell. In fact, you. You've been so useless. Look at this thing. It's done nothing. You have a melter with an absorption module, but no range yet. I see. Need a crawler ahead-ish, probably. You got the lock on it, which is alright for you. Finally got this guy arriving at the right position. Fort's halfway to a level. Alright. Melter got the round win for him. We got the kind of critical level there. Badger Scorch would be nice. Plausible. I'm expecting him to have a melter over here now. Yeah, I expected him to have the melter with the barrier on that side. That's why we went with that. And with these guys not getting... There we go. Oosh! Perfect positions for it. And that should let a whole lot of other units do some connecting. There we go. A thump. late steel balls for those guys. You get a level. You get a level. I think you get a real level. I think that's it. That's the direction, yeah. EMP Storm is the long term here, but short term it was EMP on them, or range on them. Yeah, we didn't even need the Badger out there. This guy is so useless. I'm seriously gonna sell them. I don't care about the monies for this guy. Not this round. Oof. I don't. What are you talking about there, big guy? This round that he took range was painful. Alright. We are selling you. You're just useless. He should be throwing down, like, EMP barrage now, right? In a moment. Won your second game quicker than your first? Well, I can see what I needed, but I didn't do. Well, I think we did a lot better than he did in the storm. Storm helped us way more than it helped him. So late arriving, we finally got this guy in the right position, and it made such a huge difference. Yikes. Oh, that was huge. Oof, not quite. quite. But I think he's right that it's over in terms of the game as a contest. If you keep this up, you're gonna get booted up to the advanced bracket. You'd need more than this though, Crabs, to get up there. Go air, brother. Okay, no, I knew he was gonna go. He had to do EMP. That's why we've got these guys up front to eat the early EMPs. That's why we've got these guys splitting to eat EMPs. There's the air. There's the air. Comes in with the wasps. Wasps do wind up chasing. Yeah, they chase the... Those wasps keep them alive. I'm gonna scream. I will mute you guys, though. 1800 was Advanced Group 1. And this group is about 1700 were Advanced Group 2. I don't know how many Advanced Groups there were total. Nope, I put EMP on the stupid Stormcallers the way I meant to. We'd have had this. Oh, we do. There it is. Forts. Stompy forts. It's truck wasps. He's doing their best. There it is. Oh, poor guys. Poor little waspy wasps. I guess 1600 is that one. 1600 at the start of Advanced 2. Okay, so you just squeezed in there. So 1600 was Advanced Group 2. That one was fun. Full stompy forts. Get ourselves a win. We got back up to 9-9. Plus 50 for the day. More importantly, we have ended the losing streak. Amaroq and Dionys are the last ones going. TNT beat Harvey the Llama. Bellicose Drake beat Saab. Void did beat Phoenix Flight. And Amaroq beat Mumbo Jumbo, but not at the top of the group. Trying to get into the semifinals. That's a lot of wasps from Mamara. How did you get into this build? Full range, elite marksman, ground spec wasp. And there's like 3 sentry missiles that are going to take out the wasps. Oh my god. They're not done yet. Let's go, Amaroq. You got this. You're doing so well that now you're terrified. Yeah, that is that's the curse of tournaments, right? There's no pressure in the first round. You get to the point of like, oh wait, I could actually win this thing. You start feeling some pressure. But if you play them a bunch, crabs, then you'll notice the pressure drops off, I guess. Wait, Mamaro, why? Why have we thrown down armored wraiths into EMP anti-air marksmen? The marksmen aren't a drop. You already knew they were there. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. We are in the tournament. Oh, is Sparty in the tournament? I don't know. I didn't see Sparty. Which is strange, because Sparty's usually around the same level we are in terms of this group. But Sparty might be above. Nope, you're out. Okay. Not in it today. Yeah, those raids go down so quickly. I honestly wonder if more crawlers might have been to play for him. Yeah. Oh, the hacker's interesting. Hacker's not accomplishing much, but it's definitely interesting. Yeah, look at that hacker. Go, hacker, go! Not yet. Not GG yet. 126 to 114. Oh my god. Oh, is that what they were for? They were for tanking the fort barrage? Sour Edge back? I see, I see. That's why we got there. Throw down those. Throw down the level 5 with super heavy armor now. There we go. This is better. This is better. Okay, now do we tell Lord Krieger his worm wraith has been redeemed? It just got redeemed by Mamaro? Or his worm wasp, even? Huh? Oh no! The sad face from Mamaro. No! We thought you had it, Mo. Let's go, Momo. Let's go, Momo. Mr. Krieger. Mr. Krieger's excited. Please delete. Yeah, alright. Alright. I was on the Spirit Club in high school. Admittedly, primarily because there was a cute girl on it, but you know. Quick teleport might have been a misclick. You never know. You might have wanted it. Looks so good this round. It looks so good so far. How does this not go Mamaro's way? How? How is this not Mamaro's game? This has got to be Momo's game. All right, it is. Okay. Wow. Oh, you were gonna go put the worm on the flank. I see. But wait, why the GG sad face? You changed. You totally. There are worms being used, and it's not me, and they won. Very sus. Because you thought you would lose. Trolled us all. Trolled everybody. Nicely played, Mamaro. Mamaro through to the semifinals. And we've got Void against Mamaro, TNT 11 against Bellicose Drake, Bimpy against Drake. Good luck. It looks like it'll be Dionys against Amaroq, Phoenix Flight against Fedez, Whooped against Cobalt White, and Mumbo Jumbo with the bye because he's the only player that far down that hasn't abandoned. The Phoenix tried to worm you too. I see. You've never played Drake? All right. Well, good luck. Good luck against Drake. Don't forget to ready up, everybody. Good luck. Have fun, everybody. Yeesh. Let's see here. Why don't I have packs I want to play? Hmm. Oh. Yeah, 0 cards with spells to break up the air player. Nuke BBMP. All right. On this one. I'll have 600. That did not work out for them. Well, that's interesting-ish. Hmm. Well, this hasn't gone well for us. Ooh, wait a minute. Maybe it has. Well, not great, anyways. But now we've summoned in. Let's have that for later, shall we? Alright, Fang Gaming, let's go! Those beasts certainly have a lot of hit points. You just clean swept your third game. Let's go! Krabs is on a roll! And of course, you're getting accelerated combat power and MMR gains for this. So it really helps on both fronts. If you didn't know, tournaments give you additional MMR or combat power gains and losses. Oh, that's a little worrisome. He's finally gone with the Mustangs. And his own level 2 Rhino, I see. That'd be 600 for that. 200 for unlock. Alright, team, don't let us down now. Perfect. That should be good enough. We've got our unlock. We've got 1200 showing. We've got 50. We didn't have 50 saved. Uh, 600? 600. Okay. Good luck. Let's see. I don't think we've stabilized to this in time, gang. I think we're in trouble because we're not chewing through the shield barrier. This is the real reason to have armor piercing instead of ignite. Chewing through barriers. Barrier on top of the acid was such a good play. Maybe not, though. Does depend if we can chew through from the left side here. And we get tower on the left and get some more levels into everything. And we might have bought enough time. Uh-oh, no we didn't. Okay. GG's. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh my god. Get the tower, please. No. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oh, yeah, we lose. GG's. Oh my god. I had the math wrong. Oh my goodness. Only reason you're on the board at all. The only reason that guy was on the board at all was to take down the one. Take down the early shots. Rot rows. Now it's GG's. We needed more than. Wait, he's kind of stuck on a tower there. Or no? Maybe we get a tower in a moment? There's no way we win this, right? There. Finally. Ah, well. So that's why to run AP instead of Ignite on Fang for your carry gaming. Shields. What do you even get for a tournament win? You get a badge and bragging rights. Exactly. And you can go see them in your medals. So, for example, we are currently wearing second runner-up from Mini Tournament America 75 Advanced Group 2. And they have like a limited wear date, so you can't wear them forever. Umbo Jumbo had the bye. Oh, Phoenix Flight's in trouble. We'll jump into Void versus Amaroq. Why did that game teach me that AP was better than Ignite? Opponent threw down shields, and I didn't have anything that punched through the shields, so failure to punch through the shields was costing me levels and time, and the basically shields on top of the Sabertooth was keeping me from ever connecting with the Sabertooth to throw down the stuff that I wanted to, the Ignite on the Sabers. I mean, there's still times for Ignite, right? Because like, somebody throws a level 7 Rhino onto your Fang carry board, it's gonna last a while, right? Especially if it has some kind of healing. So like, the reason I liked Ignite was that you can guarantee you're gonna take down even a War Factory. You know, you don't have to worry about doing it with honest damage. But yeah, the badge system, the collection. Oil Town. My units. Is somebody's units getting eaten at? Alright, gang, I'm out of the running for a medal. I don't think I'm going to stick it around for the 1 and 2 game. I think we're going to abandon tourney and raid you all on over to Phoenix Flight. Do not be discouraged. We will be back for another tournament some other day. I mean, Vibe is running, but we did tell Phoenix Flight we would raid over to them, right? Here you are. Where are you? There are so many people. Okay, let's click on following. There's a Phoenix Flight. Alright guys, give Phoenix some love. They just lost that last match. So, just lost this one against Fedez, it looks like. And looks like they might be spectating the Void Momaro match that we were in a moment ago. So give them some love.